And hello there. This is Malak, and welcome to my Sunday Night Live stream with RimWorldy things. So yeah, we ain't got that many EMRGs. Oh, on a side point, I realised that we had these couple of biocoded EMRGs, which are the railguns. And obviously they're biocoded, so they're not worth anything really. But I'm like, hang on a second. What if we use them as the component for building these turrets? These turrets need an EMRG. So, will the turret still work if you use a biocoded EMRG? So yeah, that's my current thought. Because we had, I mean, apparently, trying to catch the bear. Yeah. So this EMRG is going to get taken here, but oh, hang on. A grizzly bear. Oh, that's not one of our bears. That's just a random fucking grizzly bear. That's not actually one of ours. Cool. Potbelly, get there. T-Rex, hold the line. Pull back to there. Fuck's sake. Grizzly Bear revenge. You're literally after us, Grizzly Bear. There's no revenge here. Well, there's the gun. I'm gonna, I suppose that's the biocoded cabinet, isn't it? I'll keep an eye on that to make sure it doesn't get shredded. Voidlings? Voidlings? Pray tell? I don't know. But yes, little kitty voidlings. Oh god, I forgot Wouter got the speed skin nano suit thing. Jesus. Oh, it's ridiculous. What else is T-Rex doing? T-Rex is taking that to there. And we get the kitty purrs as well. Voidlings, I mean, Voidlings are pretty damn good. I still feel little long-haired torties are also pretty damn good. So I'm assuming that these turrets will still work, even though we've used the biocoded railguns in their construction. I mean, it powered up. And it's pointing the wrong way, but we'll allow it. Hang on a second. I know what's going on. Sorry, I specified a few things. Yay! Yeah, they're biocoded to kill us. I hope not. I suspect not. So yeah, we've now got these two turrets that will do turrety things. I don't know whether they explode when they be destroyed. We're not necessarily in need of them too much, but it would have been funny if that grizzly bear just got annihilated instantly. It's like, the timing was not good for a test. The starvation is actually old Potbelly 2 up there. Although recently it wasn't. But yes, Potbelly is starving. But it is what it is, you know. Hey, Reality Disconnected, I think you're dead. Yeah, here we go. Disconnected, which I believe is you. You died horribly. So, actually, I don't specifically remember when. It was a while back when you died horribly. You are now one of the 4 members of the colony who have died. A lot's happened since then. We've had all kinds of crazy shenanigans. It probably was chosen, that is true. Although, speaking of, I don't know why this moves on to speaking, but we need to send our Toad off to go do things. Survival meals, chem fuel, medicine, explosive shells, because why the hell not? How many explosive shells we got? We got 10. We probably need more than that. But I'm going to load up some more. No, not loading the pool. I'm loading cargo. Explosive shells. I would say just put another 3 in there. Then we can have a few more. Just on the off chance it needs them. Like, I don't think that it necessarily needs them. But it's a shame to have a troop transport that with a gun, a mortar specifically, and not have ammo for it. So we need a little bit. Hey, Tea Leaf! My goodness. We can reality, but it is something that's very rare to be able to do. The queue is longer. So I actually am not 100% sure at this stage whether we could. I think everybody who died is now long gone enough to be basically fucked. Now, one of the things I wanted to do was move the crematorium again. I just seem to be moving this crematorium a lot. I'm gonna just have a crematorium there. And the reason is because I want to build another area here for hydroponics. Maybe get some of that Nutrifungus. Move the ritual spot somewhere else. Probably just over here somewhere. Medical emergency. Potbelly. Yeah, well. You can just snooze in there with extreme malnutrition. To remind people, the reason why we're killing Potbelly 2 is because they are a clone, a magical weird clone of Potbelly. They got crumbled mind, so they can't do anything now. And we're seeing if their death does anything to the original Potbelly. And then we're going to start potentially building other clones with this obelisk. And we're going to see, because it might be that when this dies, Potbelly dies. Something horrible like that. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Yes, because if they become a skeleton, they become a lot more harder to bring back, isn't it, Chosen? I'm pretty good, Tilly. I'm pretty good. I'm just going with screen names that I can see that YouTube is providing me at the moment. But yes. Okay, that's being built. What else are we wanting to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna move the butchery thing into its own little room. Limestone chunk. Limestone chunk. Give us a copy of a door. Give us a copy of a light. Orders. Let's smooth some surfaces. Those corners won't be smoothable because of no access to them. And then we can move the butcher's table in there. Is there like an advanced butcher's table? Not that we do much butchery, but we do a bit. Like an electric butcher's table. Something that gets more. Just more. And obviously we can make it out of other things, but I think we're pretty much stuck with just that one kind of butcher's table. I'm not particularly fussed, honestly. Like I say, we don't really do much in the way of butchering. Deconstruct that, and make a proper chair. There we go. And that will be the mini butchery room, which will be connected a little bit more sensibly with everything. What else have we got? More concrete floors. There we go. Look at that. Just things. Good things. The WC. Yes, yes, go to the water closet, yes. I also need another room for this lot of stuff. Just because I want to move the advanced workshop that's currently here, which is too busy, down to here, which is then near the supply, so it makes a better sense for it. That then becomes an extension of the battery area and the hospital, mostly hospital. Then obviously I would need to move these things somewhere else, but these things can be kind of out the way. So I was thinking of like digging into the mines here, maybe even to the mines down here. I'm not that fussed one way or the other. Or even just into here somewhere. But I'm kind of expanding the residential areas that way. So again, I'm still weighing up my options. Ah, oh, busy bees. Busy little bees. I don't know why I like seeing them all working. There's just something about it that pleases me. We need better electrical outlets. Why not? At some point, Chosen One, yes. But it's not high on my priority list. I mean, yes, the tentacle is a bit ugly. Not very good. But it is more efficient. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, it is more efficient. Not quite as good as a bionic arm, but it's still pretty good. It's not a physical impairment. I suppose, yeah, I need to start thinking about moving this up here. Dig out those, because there's enough support down here and up there. Move the ritual circle up here. Create another hydroponics bay here. Maybe put the that see, I've got like my brain focused on plans now. Like today is just a plans day. I mean, he did do off by one is right. Kind of want some Nutrifungus, because it is an efficient way of making noms, and then we can retire all of this corn. And kind of have an outdoor area. Or just move these farming things into here. You know what I mean? I've got my options being weighed up in my brainium. Could even have some more generation here, like a couple more panels. Not that we necessarily need them at the moment. I mean, our power's pretty good. I mean, it's 10 megawatts of excess. What are you doing, Freya? I can see your butt wiggling, like you're about to pounce. Oh yeah, you've stopped now, haven't you? I think she was about to... Because I've got... The way I have to set up my desk when I'm streaming is there's a lot of extra stuff on the desk, and there's things in the corners and on the sides and blah, blah, blah. And she then struggles to get onto the desk without climbing up the chair first. So that's normally what she does. But now she's on the bed, looking at the corner of the desk that she can't actually get to as easily. And she's just measuring up a jump. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you measuring up the jump. I know you were. I know you were. You're all innocent and cute. I don't think these sprinklers do anything in here. Nah, they don't. It's fine. I thought I'd test it. I mean, they've already got an acceleration because of the advanced hydroponic systems that I've got, so... I'm pretty sure it's fine. Foxtails reached level 1 in construction. Huzzah. I think it's on the list. See, look, summon another Mac. It's on the list. I know that didn't answer the question. Okay, so Potbelly died. And there's a potential funeral available for Potbelly. I think we should. They were a clone. I'm not really that bothered. Clones don't have rights or something like that. Hang on a second. I suppose, yeah, it doesn't really... I mean, I didn't really need to copy that, but hey. What I'm going to do... Cremate a corpse. This one, though... This one is going to be human-like corpses. And it will be... colonist corpses. Missing corpses. Okay, here we go. Oh, this little horde. Horde of miney people. Okay, so that's counted as an unusual corpse? Because colonist is... Oh, it's still forbidden. Lol. So yeah, let's just burn Potbelly too. But interesting to note is that it didn't affect Potbelly that I'm aware of. Horrific aging, we don't really care. Yeah, there was no effect to Potbelly themselves that their clone thing died. I mean, we get -3s because a colonist died. Nobody really got to know them. In fact, Wouter has literally 0 cares that we lost a colonist. Well, I think Wouter we should definitely clone, see what happens, and then do the whole shredding thing. But this thing takes a month to recharge. We've got 23 days left before we can create another clone. Once we've cloned Wouter, we should see what happens to the clone before we shred it, though. If it gets Crumbling Mind, we can not safely say, hardly Sigma 6 proof, but we can sort of say that Crumbling Mind is maybe always the thing that happens, or it's often the thing that happens, or there's not many different things that can happen, and Crumbling Mind is one of them. You know what I mean? We can make an assessment that it is eh. Oh, we did get a roof collapse. Interesting. And there's another roof collapse. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what I will do... I thought it was... I suppose they are quite big, kind of... areas, things, whatever. I don't know. Eh. Yeah, because that area is smaller than this area, and this area seems to be just fine. Maybe these shard beacons somehow hold up the roof. I don't know. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some columns. Columns. Because look how much... Well, did we get lucky just digging something out, or... But it certainly looks like... Yeah, anything inside or... Yeah, the outsides and the inside... Whatever, the point is... We're going to do one of these. Going to do it. Kind of want it there. But we can have the pillars as a sort of... Granite pillars. That works for me. And then I can have... Yeah. Let me just have another... Remind myself. Well, we could just have it sort of here. We don't actually need to have it all the way over there. But I'm going to. We could make its own little chamber. Well, for now, I'm going to put a column here. And a column here. Actually, let's get rid of that for a second. I like how our holiday makers are... Jesus, wow. Just... Whee! I sort of hope we don't find any more of those skin suits. As much as they're fun, they're funny and useful, they are, as we said, a little bit OP. It's good. The fuck has happened to them? Oh. They've been attacked. There is actually, to be fair, a finger spike or something out there, isn't there? I'd forgotten that there was. One of our guests has been mauled by an abomination. I wonder where it is. I'm assuming it's going to count as a... They might have taken it out. Although we can actually check the logs. Here we go. The finger spike versus Pete. The finger spike stabbed Pete in the left ear viciously. Pete scratched the finger spike in the torso. The scratch caused the finger spike to expire. Nice fighting! Nice fighting, Pete. It was good. Well, you got a hand talon, though. So you've got one of those cybernetic awesomeness. And you're going into our little hospital wing. That is sensible. We will allow it. Since we probably should have, you know. What was that? Hang on. Not assigned to mining. Yeah. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Actually, then again, mining that out there would not actually really... Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. And then we're going to arrange the shard beacons. The shard beacons. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. And then I'll put it there, which means that these two now need to get moved elsewhere, which I will have done at some point. Let's cancel that for a second. Is that correct? No. Nope. Come on. Let's do it. There we go. We probably need some more of these void sculptures. We'll get there, we'll get there. Hey. I'm just checking to see if, because we've got nothing on countdown, so I don't suppose it really matters. We're going to reinstall these. Now, I don't know how much we're going to be needing to deconstruct things to lower the efficiency of the ritual site. Kind of want to build nicer floors. I'd make bioferrite plates just for a laugh, but kind of feel like that's a bit much. Cloth, sandstone. See granite stone tiles, or the flagstones. I actually quite like the flagstone. It's cheaper. We've got... How much have we got rock-wise? Stones. How many stones we got? Well, limestones is what we've got the most of. So yeah, okay, let's make mostly limestone stuff, which basically is going to be flagstones like this. Yeah. Copy. There, and there. Not frequently, but there's definitely... It happens more than it needs to. But I feel like it's a nice therapeutic thing, Chosen One. It is. Like, no one can claim otherwise. I mean, they can claim otherwise, but... And now we need a bunch of, like, lighting that's atmospheric. So you've got outdoor lamps. We've got the various torches. I mean, the outdoor lamps are kind of cool, I guess. I just don't want something that's going to constantly require wood. I want something that needs power, and that's it. We could just make these floor lamps, honestly. Oh, okay. There we go. The floor lamps will do. Ooh, what do we got this? A prisoner being held by the Baron has managed to steal a radio, blah, blah, blah. 11 turrets, that's a lot. But we don't really want more people joining. That's a 49-year-old housewife. But this has reminded me. This has reminded me that we have a mission we need to go and do up here. Was that the one? There was the Worshipful Village. And yeah, the distress call we wanted to do. But I didn't want to do it in case it broke things. So I wanted to do it at the beginning of the stream. I remembered to talk about it and then didn't do it. And now I've done a load of things that I don't want to have to do again. So what I will do is we're going to have a very brief intermission. I'm going to then save the game. I'm then going to minimize that. We're going to go into here. We're gonna go and save these save files and back them up. I don't know why I'm talking like an old lady now, but I am. It's apparently what I like to do. And I load the game, and then we're just gonna do it. Do it. Okay. So now we're going to immediately load some pawns. So first things first, we're gonna have well, Wild Magic, you're gonna get in as the operator. We like you. Wouter, you're a badass. We're gonna have who's like, so there's two, so we've got some melee people, Jackson and T-Rex. There we go. Everybody get in the Toad and we'll try and not get you all deleted from existence. Wild Magic and Wouter are just good to have on these missions. You know, Wild Magic can just, like, create portals and do shenanigans. And it's just good. Wouter, obviously, being not a vampire, is always good as well. Launch the thing! Whee! One of these days, we're gonna have to make like a mining expedition. Send someone to scout out a location. Whee! Doink! Oh boy. Bad things abound. What if I land on things, it'll kill them? I don't know. So all of the bad things are there. I guess we just land behind this building. Or just, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We'll just land here. Whee! Looks like lots of those little pod things that you can snag goodies out of. It's good. Right. An ambush? I kind of feel like we know we're being attacked. There's no real need for an ambush at this point. Oh god. We don't know whether it would be Monocam bonding with them or them bonding with Monocam. That's the problem. Oof, that's a lot. We need a better bottleneck. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do, in fairness. Combat command is one of them. Drain essence is fun. We could chuck a flare. They're always fun. Okay. It does. I figured that we were probably okay, though. They're technically not particularly powerful creatures. But sometimes you just have to be careful. But generally speaking, things are fine. Who's got the best medical? Jackson. Okay. Okay, Wouter's just gonna go and kill that thing. My magic has been treated and is just gonna go and fill in the pit burrow. That was a lot of murder. I like it. Okay. Let's unforbid that. I don't really give a crap about that. Lever action is a bit lame. Okay, and then Jackson can tend themselves without medicine, just to stop the bleeding. Wouter can go back to the to here. And then charge back here. They now have all of the medicine, which they will then drop. And Jackson will, once they're done, pick up all the medicine. We don't want to get ambushed, in fairness. Okay. Got more pew-pews. Missing rally point. We don't really care about the rally point. Who's actually got needs for food? Here we go. Consume. Consume. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Let's move them in there. What we got here? What was that blip? The flesh contained a sack of something. Glitterworld medicine. Hey, I ain't complaining about that. For Glitterworld. Nice. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh! Our relationships with the Unark, because it was starting to fade, but that finger spike that he tangled with looks like the tending to their injuries after that escapade of his has done as well. Lol. Shard, metal blood serum. I mean, it's stuff. Aren't the cages basically just full of got people in them though? Like, sure, we could open them, but like, I'm pretty sure it's just corpses, isn't it? Yeah, this is just like a dead person who had asthma, and this is a person with no health conditions. Very unremarkable person. Yeah. Little giblet cages. And what was in this one? A hermit that had a itchy stab scar. How we know it was itchy? I mean, it's anyone's guess, I suppose. Anyone's guess. Let's go and fill this thing in. It might be that was basically it. We might want to dig through this flesh mass just to see what's going on. In fact, actually, Wouter, you wanna do that? Oh, Wouter, you've just healed already. The area apparently is safe. Yeah, there's nothing down that way. Like sometimes there can be things in here, I guess, but I mean, to be honest, we got Glitterworld medicine. Oh, hang on, there's a room there we've not actually experienced yet. But it's a safe map, so some dyes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I'm glad they automatically just start attacking the stuff. They're just like, I'm gonna pick that spot next. Fire? The fuck? I'm assuming that, it was a lightning strike. They'll be fine. Although, why they're running over there? I suppose it's water. That actually makes, like, perfect sense. Although they don't seem to be putting themselves out. They keep on reigniting. What is fucking wrong with them? Imbeciles. But yeah, there's not really anything else here. That's fine. Let's load some cargo. Insect jelly, a shard, the glitter world, metal blood serum, all the dyes, mechanoid slag chunks are irrelevant. None of the corpses are worth taking with us. None of the weapons are worth taking with us. Even the dye is basically not really needed, but the meals aren't really worth anything. Like, we could argue that the limestone chunks or the granite chunks are worth doing. And I will successfully argue this point. Come on, people. Pick up things. Let's see if we can get everyone home quickly. Jackson's just like, now I want to snooze. Oh, okay, I will pack the toad. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know, Jackson, you're miserable. To be fair, you are actually quite miserable. You're tired. You've seen a lot of dead things. Yeah. And then Wild Magic's just decided to fucking go to sleep in here. Damn it, Wild Magic. You know, Wild Magic, just... I don't know. I think Jackson, I'm just gonna put them in. Yay. We've got the Freya Purr. Board as passenger. Well, Magic, you need to prioritize packing Toad. It's mostly going to be, Wouter's just zipping around, but not actually taking large quantities of anything. They're like small amounts of things. Like, why did you go to the Glitterworld medicine 3 times? 3 individual times when you were in this room? And why? Why are you... I mean, thank fuck you're fast. I mean, Wowzer could just do it on their own, you know what I mean? It's like, come on. Do I want to play? Yeah, go for it. I'm up for that. There be meditation happening now. There's so many granite chunks that are being loaded. That is good. It's T-Rex doing loading there as well. Good. One more granite chunk. Okay. Board the Toad. Okay. We are done. Our cargo is Glitterworld medicine shards, metal serum, loads of insect jellies, dyes, blah blah blah. Nothing much else. Let's head on home. And we land our Toad just about there. I think it's just like mid-journey now already. It's unloaded that location. Come with any luck, they won't all just die. A noun. A toad. And it's up to you whether or not the toad is a vehicle, or whether it's whether it's the animal. Despite the fact that I had to go to a different shop to get my cider today, because it's Sunday and I got back home long after 4 and places shut, you know. So I had to go to the corner shop. It was like twice as expensive as the cider I normally get. I think it is slightly nicer. Like, is it twice as nice? No, I wouldn't have said so. It's the same sort of like own brand. It's a different brand, but it's still one of those brands you haven't heard of kind of thing. But I think it might actually be nicer. Not worth double the price, though. Not worth double the price. A place. Up the Arctic. I think inside the Arctic Circle. Somewhere up there. That's got to be good, you know? Get all nippy in the Arctic. Yeah. Is it? It's not. It's gibbet, or is it gibbet? Is it a gibbet? Because it's giblet for like body parts, or giblets to. Oh, I don't know. Gibbet, gibbet. I don't know. All or neither. Oh no, Phobos is 13 and should have their own room. That's what I was... Yeah, Phobos. Phobos. There we go. You get your own bedroom now. What madness is this? Whereas Foxtail, Smoke Pop, and Shadow are in the kids' dormitory. I kind of want to turn it into a more of a dormitory type room, so I might get rid of this wall. And then have the beds along the top, and we could squeeze maybe 5 beds, or along the bottom, and that could definitely fit 5 beds. And it will look more like a dormitory, you know? I like that idea of making it look more poverty-stricken than, than it currently does. They've got a little jade sculpture, an excellent quality jade sculpture. Xanathar. You've been playing Eye the Beholder game, a video game, or D&D board game. Good old Xanathar the Beholder. I killed him like a pussy, like an absolute weakling in my playthrough of that. I mean, geez, playing it 10 years ago, it was still very old then. Another place. How about Melek's Mechanical Mountain? This very colony. The Mechanical Mountain colony. That's the place. Ooh, we've got... Oh, look at the new ritual place is done in my absence. I like that. Yeah. That works for me. Right, let's build some stuff. And what I want is a similar layout to this one, actually. It's going to have some artificial ecosystems. We've got plenty of plasteel, advanced components, 41. Yeah, we got it. We good. We is good. I'm just gonna, and then there would be one there. There would be one there. There would be one there. There we go. Oh, hang on a second though. I don't necessarily want there to. Have to think about that for a second. But if they were Nutrifungus, it would be good. Now let's go for a full-on Nutrifungus thing. An adjective. Girthy. That's a fine adjective if there ever was one. These need to be taken somewhere. Ruined pod sprout. We don't really want any more of you. It's random. That storm made quite a few little bits of fire. Fire! I think I might extend this limestone walkway, since we've got 750 or whatever limestone. Yeah, let's build limestone here, and like officially make this little corridor area part of the base. Busy little bees! I know I always say it. I say it all the time. But I'm still really pleased when I just see the team coming together, you know? Actually, then again, let's not destroy them yet until everything else is built. Ah, fair enough. Somewhere around the Antarctic. Ooh, so I'm gonna guess... I mean, it could be South African, but English is very, very well spoken around. Could be Argentina? Argentina? What word am I using there? Could be Argentina. Could be, like I said, it could be some of the... The thing is, New Zealand is very English speaking. I think Argentina, maybe. Possibly. That would be, if I had to guess, that would be, yeah. Is a penguin. I mean, that's the correct pole. It's South Pole for penguins, North Pole for polar bears. So yeah, that is the correct one. Well, next you're going to turn around and say that you were a little bit misleading when you said near the Antarctic. You were actually born in the Antarctic, in the Antarctic mission base thing that's down there. That'd be kind of cool to be conceived like that. A guy noun, or is that like a call to action? Guys, give me a noun. Let me just put that limestone tile there. And they've taken all of the things. We need to like have all of the things. Is it the electric smelter that smelts them all, I think? An ice stalk. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the beholder theme. I like it. I approve. That's done now. So now just people are just digging this mushroom area that I'm going to create. In fact, actually, yes. Let's get all this done now. It's because it's a bridge over some water. There's actually another tile. I think it's underneath the hydroponics. I can't put like a concrete floor over it because it then replaces the bridge and then it becomes water tile again. So yeah, it's because there's water under there. It's not ideal, but it is what it is, you know. And this is just going to be a normal farm. With a little bit of space because of reasons. Nutrifungus. Nutrifungus. And then we're going to also put the allowed locations for the robbits to be here. Although then again, really, we should just say, hey, robbits, the entire room is yours. Do with it what you will. Base has had quite the expansive upgrade, technically. But yes, Nutrifungus is not normally a good thing to eat. I've completely lost where it is now. But with us, it's not going to be too bad. We can make fuel out of it. We might even be able to make Nutri paste out of it. But I don't know. They might still not like to eat the fungus. But it is still nevertheless going to be a good option for fuel, regardless of anything else. An animal. Here we go. Let's go polar bear. Because we're talking about Antarctic, so yeah, a blue whale. That's a good animal. It's a big one. The biggest, in fact. Now I need to actually expand the home area. I also need to expand. Well, guests can walk up there if they really want, I guess. I guess. Okay. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh, we're getting crops. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, we've got a load of corn. I think we can undo the meat options for these now. Start putting the corn back through the NutriPaste dispenser. As I say, I can't remember whether the fungus is an okay thing to feed these guys. They might still not like it. Yeah, we don't mind eating paste, but not if it's made out of weird mushrooms or something. Look at this. Yeah. I don't want to move this over a little bit to... See, the thing is, these grow really fast compared to these things. They go through a rest period, but they do grow a lot faster. So yeah, I'm going to move these into a new area. I probably will just put a door here, because they're letting people get through here. Or a door there, in fact. You know what? It may not be the best location for a door, but you know what? We're going to do it anyway. It'll just make things a little bit faster. To get into this mine. Uranium, salt, steel. What's a steel up here? It's a steel! Sorry. Do, 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 do. I do like how I've made this thing slightly comfortable. Like, it was such a long time ago when I set up this little mining room. There's Monocam just mining away. This tentacle. Let's just mine out those blocks so we can put the mining thing in there at some point. Doors. Oh, back when we used wooden doors always. Oh, Monocam's bored now. Do we have any doors that are, like, not part of the Tunnel of Love, etc., etc., etc.? They're not external doors that, trooper armor, and we could always bury him in the last grave. His last grave. I don't know why I suddenly did that voice. We'll bury last person in grave. Zombies in advanced armor. Boom. It's the way you gotta live, man. Another place. A local pub. Hey, that's perfect! A pub you can definitely buy food at. It's a quaint local pub. They do a lovely steak and ale pudding. Unfortunately, it's not a steak and ale pie, because then they make it out of that suet stuff, which is fine. It's nice, but it's not a pie. It's a pudding, which, Kidneys, because I like my steak and ale pie with kidneys. Delicious kidneys. Like, legitimately, I love steak and kidney pie. Oh, I haven't had a steak and kidney pie in fucking ages. I really would love a steak and ale and kidney pie. Have some peas, maybe mushy peas, doesn't have to be, but peas, some chips, you know, what the Americans would call steak fries. Just some nice thick gravy. Oh, I could do with that. Oh. I just noticed we got so much money. Potbelly, buddy, I have a job for you. It is a very important job. Haul the silver. Look at all that money we've been paid from the various visitors. It's very polite of them, I would say, for them not to steal all of the things. To be honest, this hotel also has really primitive doors. Another plural noun. I'm trying to think of something weird. Oh, Potbelly's gotten all as much as they can carry. That'll do. God, that was a lot of money. We've had so many visitors. We kind of need to upgrade the hotel. Like, the reason why I even had this weird shape here is so that we could squeeze turrets and stuff in there for defense, but we created the Tunnel of Love so long ago now. I'm gonna expand the hotel. It's not even that big of an expansion, is it? But I can't build too much more than that anyway, so we can dig into the walls a bit, I suppose. Plural noun, plural noun. Trees. Since I'm now chopping down trees, trees seems like an acceptable plural noun. Family jewels. Are we literally talking about family jewels, or are we talking about family jewels? I suppose you can read it both ways, I guess. The family jewels. Fair. So yeah, we'll dig down into here. We'll make an expanded cheap room. But we can make the expanded cheap room have some other things in there. You know, more end tables and, you know, and stuff. Repugnant. Repugnant sounds like a good word. Definitely describe people as repugnant. Little last squeak eating some grass there. Yum, 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 yum. Grass is now weakened. I mean, I would say the family jewels includes the whole package, you know? The meat and the 2 veg. And for your 2 veg to be girthy, I don't know, it just sounds like a disorder. Something to do with, you know, hormones or glandular issues. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't want your 2 veg to be girthy. Meat to be girthy, I suppose. Girthy veg syndrome. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like something that should have the word syndrome. Look at the bear being a good bear. Phobos. Please build that. And someone cut down that bloody tree. And that one. We don't really need the wood, but cut down the tree anyway. And everyone's doing a smooth. You're doing a smooth. Home inside. Well, that is all going to be inside now. Animals. Well, we're going to clear the animal thing, so they're not allowed in there. Guests, yes, obviously. It's guest safety, yes. Heat stroke inside, in theory, yes. Animals inside, yes. And then that's that. And Little Horn is now gonna... Oh, because you can get in there now. Yeah, you leave the food there and wall yourself in like a sucker. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Now, roof up. And then we can... Once everything's roofed up, we can... in fact, we're just gonna get rid of that plan to build a door. Let things get roofed. Let things get hauled away. We're gonna chop that shit. And once it's all roofed, it'll all be good. And look, people are fucking eating in here again. A concert? Wild Magic is holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost, both from the social contact and from the music itself. That's kind of cool. I like that. Going off by one, you don't want to miss the concert. Stop talking to Yak who dwells in the dark. Talk not to the Yak who dwelleth in the dark. There we go. I'm gonna. Oh look, they're chopping the trees down. The guests are. They're digging up the and Yaks. I like it. You know, we've got this hotel for them, and they're just kind of like, yeah, well, you know, we're gonna do this. Go on there, Wild Magic. Get this concert underway. I like that. Someone needs to put those books away. Shit, I don't think we've got enough shelves for the books anymore. Fuck. Well, let's reinstall some of these things. Yak was briefly playing music. Like, I saw you, Yak. You're not running the concert. Wild Magic, buddy. Where are you? Wild Magic is currently meditating. I suppose that's like the prep for the concert. Everyone's just waiting. Paige is having a warm-up, kind of like, I guess these are the, what do you call them? You know, the acts that come on before the main event. I kind of just want to see how well it works. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The main event. I don't even know what mechanic musician is. Like how do you know whether someone's good at music? Like, Paige is warming up the piano. Maybe they're tuning it. Maybe that's what Paige is doing. They're tuning the piano. Wild Magic's coming in. Get out of the way. Excuse me, Paige. Get out of the way. This is my concert. Now they're just kind of chilling. Paige is relaxing socially. Everyone's smoking smoking weed. Wild Magic is now going off to relax socially with chocolate, maybe. Oh no, you're also gonna get high. I guess Paige is just like hogging the area. Or maybe Wild Magic is like not the musician, but they're kind of like, yay, all the musicians should make music for us. Yay. I think some of these people are not understanding the concept. It looks very much like a throw all the books on the ground and get high while staring at a piano. I'm not so sure whether that's what I would consider a concert. I've not been to... I don't think I've been to any concerts before. So, maybe my understanding of a concert is lacking. I just realised there's only 2 chairs around the poker table. We'll get some chairs later. There's a lot of conversation, a lot of relaxing, a lot of... Oh, here we go, Wild Magic. And you are now playing the piano, but Gillen is also sitting on your lap. I mean, if it's that kind of entertainment, I mean... I kind of feel like people shouldn't be having quite this much conversation while the concert is happening. But, I mean... It's alright. It's a casual affair. It's not a formal event, you know? I mean, people have already gotten high from smoke leaf, so yeah, It's definitely not a formal affair. I mean, even Wild Magic is chatting while playing, so I like it. I like it. This is a good situation. I'm glad this room is to people's liking enough for them to hold a big concert. Cargo pods. Hyperweave? Hell yeah! Who's not attending the concert? Keep pronouncing it weird. Other than Boulder, obviously, because Boulder's... I mean, I think everyone's basically in the... Yeah, I think everyone's in the concert, to be fair. Yeah, well... Hyperweave is a very good... Shit. I mean, I know I unforbade them. There they are. They'll get picked up. It's not much hyperweave, but it's a little bit. Send Wouter. I mean, weirdly, I just kind of feel like rude. Like, don't get me wrong, I totally get it, Chosen. It would be a fantastic thing to do so. I mean, the speed that they'd be off. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm going to put it up to speed 3 and see how this happens. I can't even follow them. How do you... This... just... I don't know. Isn't there like a camera option where it just... Whee! Whee! There we go. I don't even know where... It's in there in... just ridiculous. And everyone's having food after the concert. Oh my god, the speed. Oh, we've actually got a lot of hyperweave. We can make some really, really cool shit. Still waiting for the next lot of Devil Strand, though. I want a good stock of Devil Strand. And we are getting there. We're like 85% on these two Devil Strand things. I still need to make a room for this lot of stuff, which I think is going to be here. How much have we got as far as granite goes? Well, Devil Strand beds. I mean, don't get me wrong, that would be cool, but I'm assuming the concert is done now, I guess. Gorgeous environment, burning passion, blah blah blah, potbelly, attended a concert, 8. Apparently attending a concert is just a flat 8. It didn't seem to, you know, like they pop up an event and like, the concert was good and everyone will get this mood benefit. You know, it's normally like that, isn't it? But not today. Not today. But, yeah, either way. Okay, diggy, diggy, diggy. How many granite blocks do we have? Not many, actually. Oh, it's actually technically not like that, is it? I'm making... Yeah, because these things weren't in that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's delete the plan. Yeah, because that... Well, even that wasn't. But then that might be... I don't know. God damn it. My brain is not doing the thing. Yeah, it's not from here, it's from here. It matters to me, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, okay. That's technically the thing. And I know what I mean by calling it the thing. The current room is a 2x3. So making it not even a 2x2 would be nowhere near big enough. So what I'm gonna do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's in line with the existing plan. These rooms here, and obviously this power, don't align with the current layout plan thing. But that's fine. I'm gonna just dig this shit out. It'll be fine, because look, the sides are good. Using a pillar to judge whether or not things need support is actually quite effective when you look at it. Assuming that I understand this correctly, which I think I do. But I will actually answer your question definitively. You can't actually make Devil Strand beds. It looks like the bed material is very much the structure, the frame. Oh well. Uh-oh. The story's done. We're doomed. We're doomed! Get another one of these things. I suppose that... I don't know. Are they? But again, would they... Chisel bed, wood bed, advanced bed. Yeah, but again, advanced bed's the frame. Simple bed again, frame, ergonomic bed, frame. So yeah, it doesn't look like even those ones give you options for anything other than the structural support part. The fabric, it doesn't really matter. Which is a shame, but no, it was a good question in its way. But yeah, creating... Once I've moved... Like I say, I think I said this at the beginning of the stream, but once I've emptied this room by moving it all into the room up here, I'm then going to move everything in this 2x2 room into here. So more space, more stuff. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cute. And then yeah, it'll be what it is. It'll be what it is. Probably could do with some sprinklers for these fuckers. I don't actually know whether it's going to make a huge difference, but well, we'll see. Ah, the story's on Discord. Let's have a little look at the Discord. Oh, I've seen the voids. Hello, voids. Oh, look at the little voids. They're so cute. Cute voids. Cute fighting voids. They look like they're fighting, but like gentle play fighting, you know? Brotherly fighting. So here's the story then, guys. Hey, don't worry about it, Delta. You're the one missing out. We are missing out on extra buildings and moving of ritual circles and planned conversations and all kinds of stuff, you know? We even went and did a thing with recovery of stuff. More shards. Well, one more shard and some of the random shit that wasn't really worth it. Right. Now I've wet my whistle. I'm going to have a little story. So, this is Paige's story that she has graced us with her random Wandom, washkly wabbit. Let's have a little look. Let me just, sorry, I'm just going to set more diggy. Because we like diggy. Then again, I don't really need diggy there. So anyway, so where can you meet a nice normal toad today? Sure, there are traditional ways, like at the workplace or the Arctic. Melek and Xanathor met at Melek's mountaineering. The Melek's Machine Mountain, I think that's what it is. On this date, they decided to do some creative, girthy way. Melek shows Xanathor some sexy skills. Ice stalk balls in McDonald's. After getting kicked out, they went to the park with a polar bear named Crops. After the park, Melek and Xanathor went looking for some food. They went to the pub and suggestively squeezed the largest, juiciest kidneys. Melek and Xanathor went on their way to do some cardio and lift dress at the gym. And were wearing their tightest trousers. Oh yeah. They feel fit and repugnant. I think if you've been to the gym, you're feeling sweaty. So feeling repugnant after working out. Yeah, that could work. After the day, they had Melek and Xanathor went to Melek's home, which is the Melek's mechanical mountain. Yeah. So me and Xanathor went on a date. But neither of us sound like we found any toads to date, though. Which was kind of the point, I feel, you know? Oh well, maybe we'll find some sexy toads later. I don't even know what I'm going on about at this point. Telekinesis, or just with the ice stalks. You see, the strongest of the beholders, they actually physically use their ice stalks to lift weights. They have very small weights, but it's still pretty good. If you can eyeball press, like, I don't know, 10 pounds with just one ice stalk, then oof, you've got some swole ice stalks. Super swole. You know, you're the best. Look at all of this work. Again, busy bees. Loving the busy bees. Wild magic laying the concrete. It's because we have similar levels of ego. It's why we were able to be friends. Oh, I see. That's why they went the long way around. They're doing the floors in here. That's cool. Oh, Marta's laying concrete. Oh no, just delivering metals for doors. It's so good. I mean, it sounded like we were also more than just friends. Like, maybe if people found the story in you know, ancient Rome or something, in a modern day, oh, they were just roommates, you know. but we know better. Foxtail's watching Chosen build a wall segment through a diagonal. It's possible. I know that if you put like human meat through a Nutri paste thing, people still know it's yeah, they still know it's bad. But like you say, we'll see what happens. Mad turkeys? Mad turkeys? There's 4 mad turkeys! For the love of God! Monicum! Run! Actually, then again, probably just back up a bit and shoot a fucking turkey. And just probably head back. Run! Run! Run for the love of God! And then let the Rebbe kinship just get... Oh, no, you annihilated it. Haul the turkey. I think the Rebbe kinship are gonna have some fun with these 2 turkeys. Let's have a little look. Ah! Kill the turkeys! Wow, they just mutilated that turkey. I like it. Oh, they took that fucker out. And now this one's bleeding out. Yeah. We like it when they bleed out. The fact that we've got that there now. I'd kind of forgotten that I'd even moved this. It's cool. It's cool. Yep, there is. There's definitely one more surprise turkey out there. I don't know where. I'm sure it'll turn up. It's like that random finger spike thing that I just completely ignored at one point. It's like, yeah, you know what? Let's let it surprise us. The fuck? Why the fuck is this dude here? Why is there a dead dude in Sigma's room? What the fuck is going on? Why is there a dead person in Sigma's room? How did they get there? What's going on? I mean, why? Why is there a dead person? Well, it's called Ryo. I don't know. Please take that. There we go. Oh, apparently there's a little stockpile that I created out there. I mean, that works. Oh, Chosen is visiting a grave. A grave of Beer the bear. No, I mean, not that I'm aware of, and it was forbidden as well, so that suggests it's possible that multiple people got attacked by the finger spike. They then just died, and we didn't even notice. It could have been when I was paying attention to the raid that we were performing, and that someone just died without me realizing, I guess. Wow, we just don't have the space to store more silver. We need more silver and gold storage. That's what we need. I do have having a vault as being an important part of this. We could have the vault down here, kind of behind the throne room. That kind of makes sense. Or we could just spend some fucking money, I guess. Oh wow, this room is done, kind of. Hidden conduits, I think. Time to do conduits. I mean, there's an awful lot of conduit shenanigans. Yeah, well, fuck it, we'll just do that. That's a lot of unnecessary conduits, but eh. And we're going to start moving all of the shit in. I'm trying to think what the best layout for these would be. No, I'm going to probably move these first. Or at least begin the process by moving these. Because, you know, they're an infrequent sort of thing, aren't they? There might be an issue with some of them, like, losing their charge when they move, so people will then have to wait longer to get the neural supercharge, but... that's fine, there's a door there. Does the sterile fire even matter for that room? I thought we was like, it didn't matter, or did it matter? I don't remember. We can do a sterile floor. We've got plenty of silver. We've got 7,500 silver. But did it actually turn out to matter? If it does, then cool. Does it speed up the pods? Then then we're gonna do it. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm just gonna wait for everything to be dragged over. Then again, some of these, it's clearly that they're not actually being... Yeah, let's put that there. Someone's beating something up. What the fuck? What was going on? Oh! The turkey got in. Yeah, we all knew it was going to be there. But I feel like that was kind of funny. So all of those have been moved. Psychic Soothe. Alpha Poly 2 was our gift by the kinship. I like how I'm telling them to do one thing, but they sort of do another. What's up with Sigma? Oh, I suppose it's hot in this room, isn't it? Even though it's open to the air. And the air outside is not, you know, particularly problematic. Whatever. Just getting this bottom row done. At least this means that we get a bit more silver in our sort of storage. I like how the biosculptor pod is like, no. We can't put that there yet. Monicam dude. Oh, I suppose it's reserved by a carrier dryad. But yeah, once I've got this bottom row done with the biosculptor pods, I can kind of let them do it at their own pace for a bit. I like how they just dump them nearby and just be like, someone can install that when it's needed. Yeah. Nice little room, slowly being done. Ah, yes, night time. Look, Sigma, we've moved the corpse out of your room. It's amazing. Wow, your face, you've got like a cybernetic eye and a weird tattoo, and that beard is huge, and you've hardly got any hair. There's stuff going on, Sigma. Stuff going on with your life. There we go, it's being filled up with noms. Good, good, good. It looks like the thingies, neural superchargers, they retain their charge when they get moved. Basically like batteries. Batteries do the same. I'm just going to now wait for things to get done. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cancel a few of these builds so that they can get into the side and put the floor tiles in. And what we also need to do is put a cooler in here. Off by one and Case. Off by one started a social fight with Chase. Case? Whatever. Who won? Off by one... Well, Off by one has got like one punch. Where's this Case geezer? Willow, blah, blah, blah. There's Case. I didn't see them in the hospital. We're about to expand this hospital. We're not about to, but, you know, it's on the cards. It's on the motherfucking cards. See what fight. Where's Case? There's Case. Wow. A bite scar. I don't think that was. I don't think Off by One did that. So basically, Off by One started a fight, got a bruise, a 5.3 damage bruise, and decided, oh. Case slammed Off by One in the torso, leaving a disgusting wound. Holy shit. What kind of strength has this guy got? Just punched a disgusting wound into it. Yeah, and then Off by One's like, okay, I didn't mean it. Well, basically, I want somewhere to put like all the valuable stuff for aesthetics. So gold, silver, probably the jade. Just because it would be kind of fun to have one. Might end up moving T-Rex out of that room and turning that into the vault, because then it's next to the armory. Just because it's kind of nice. It's just kind of neat. In fact, actually, fuck it. You've reminded me. You have reminded me. It's a good bed, so we're gonna uninstall it. That's a crap thing. That's a good thing. Animals sleeping things, we're just gonna move them around, I guess. We're gonna... Petunia. It's a petunia. Gonna reinstall that in the new room. And there we go. I'm actually, as well, for a laugh, I probably should, in fairness, do something like that. I think once I've gotten the hydroponics thing under, like, control and whatever, we could always make a little hut in the middle here and have the animals living there. We could even just make a pen, because the whole idea is to eventually move things to proper hydroponics. You know, we've had these outdoor and susceptible plants for a while, but we're too advanced for that. Come on, we need to be advanced people. You know, tech people. But we are not as techy as we could be. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and make us more techy. So having these fields retired into hydroponic systems, I don't know. Yes, Delta. That sounds like an option. That is an option. And I'm actually going to put, for again, aesthetics, a security door here. It'll be cool. I just think it'll be neat. I don't think we have any fancy storage stuff. Oh yeah, I was going to make more bookcases, wasn't I? I actually feel like I just want to make some small bookcases now, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do, gonna reinstall the bookcase, and then put another bookcase just there. That's why I said it that way. I just randomly feel like accents just need to be done sometimes. Do you ever have that feeling that you just, at some point, you need to do an accent, even if it's a really bad one? And let's be honest, mine are all pretty bad. I kind of wedged the door open with a pile of rice. This is unacceptable. There's Chosen doing their best. That's Wild Magic. I don't know what the hell Wild Magic did. It didn't look particularly productive. Not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Tearing up an existing floor and then depositing multiple types of thing for that floor is, I've got a Harbinger tree spouts. Oh, another one over there. That's cool. We need to kind of start farming them a little bit more again. It looks like these things don't really block movement. So I'm actually going to move the rest of these. There's only 3 of them. Because they seem to be able to just walk on top of them anyway. I know some things block movement and they can be problematic, but these things seem to be okay. Oh, there's a massive chunk of silver there that's just not been done, and now we've got that little dude just taking it away again. I feel like that silver could have been used, but, you know. It'll get done. It'll get done eventually. And then this will be repurposed. I mean, I'm imminently about to repurpose it. Oh, look. Things are being moved. Oh, look at that. Okay. This now has the potential to... yeah, we've got the visitors. Okay. So we reinstall that thing there. Not yet, but potentially soon. We reinstall. So that's going to be there. That's going to be there. This is going to be then there. I like this silver floor though. Like we don't need the silver. We've got 6,500 silver. We're good. We're good. That's going to be where another one of these robotic assemblers is going to be. And because of the way that their seats are, it just makes it a little bit easier. I'm going to put that there, which will then give us a little gap there for things that give benefit to stuff. Yeah, because they gain benefit from the tool cabinets. Hey, Monica! Can't be there because there needs to be a thing there, but that's fine. You can just put that there. We were actually. Off by one is not lying. Now this fabrication cabinet is no. This yes, come on. This fabrication bench is gonna have to be over here, and then I kind of want to again have another fabrication bench there, but actually we cannot have another fabrication bench there, and the reason for that, let's just cancel it for a second, because the place where the chair is going to be over, so... Well, then again... Wait. I'm going to just cancel that again. That. And then... It says we can, but we definitely can't. So for now, I'm just going to put a plan like that that's slightly wider. I think there are a number of things wrong with being tentacly in any way. But I, you know, present company accepted, I suppose. Is it though? Is the present company accepted? Like, do we accept you as a tentacle freak? Maybe. But also, maybe not. You know, it's very tentacly. I don't know. Damn it, YouTube. Let's do that. Tentatively tentacly. That's a tongue twister. I don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, let's just reinstall some of these things. Reinstall. Oh, look at this. I'm loving. You know when you don't necessarily plan something out, but it sort of looks like it's coming together anyway. That's kind of where we're at. Max per building 2. Okay, well, let's get rid of that one then. Because that one's not got the range to get over there, but that one has. That one will have the range to get over there, and that one won't have the range to get over to... Yeah, so it means we've got like an extra bench or two. You mean like that noise? Sigma. I'm There's a digging. Well, our room's starting to look even better the more time passes. It's good, good. Okay, now we're gonna get these, and we're gonna... Oh my god, we're gonna have to copy and paste these one at a fucking time. Hate it. Oh, I hate it, I do. Copy. Paste. Copy. I mean, at least there is a copy and paste, but... It'd be nice if it was, you know. And they appear to be identical. Some of them we didn't need to copy, but whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just chomping. Okay. This end table isn't great. Let's get rid of all of these walls like I said I wanted to. And then we can move this end table and just install it in here somewhere. Obviously where it physically is now, it doesn't do anything, but I have plans. I don't know, maybe. Well, again, maybe. Group visiting, we've got visitors, that's good. Jesus, speed. Yeah, to be fair, Monocam, yeah. We are slowly but surely getting things done. But yes, you might be able... And to be honest, once these 2 benches are done, we can try our best. So if I copy that... Yeah, I don't think I can. Let's get rid of the cataphract helmet. Tragic. That's a bit of an extreme word. Tragic. I mean, it could be tragic, I don't know. But yeah, we have a new advanced fabrication room with various cool stuff. Oh wow, this is done. Damn. Not assigned to constructing. Well, we can uninstall that. Well, Manacam, could you at the very least... Yeah, you're not even... Oh, there's no empty spot for it. Oh yeah, because we still haven't got this wooden dresser and these walls destroyed yet. I mean, that's true. That is 100% true. It is good to be... holy crap, this is a lot of stuff that's just not here now. I think I just got rid... It's all steel. Holy shit. Our steel supplies are actually really fucking low. Damn. Okay, let's get some steel mining done, shall we? Because, yeah, I mean, I guess... I guess... Here we go, let's install some steely things. That's what all of those empty shelves are. It's the steel shelves. Fuck. Yeah, we need to get some more steel. We had so much steel, and it wasn't that long ago, and now we have none again. I love it, though. The fact that we've got through it actually sort of impresses me. What was it? Something like, immense size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Something like that. Inordinate exsanguination. If you're Wouter, then inordinate exsanguination doesn't even exist. It's like nothing is inordinate about exsanguination. But for everyone else, yeah. This room is here. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, hospital. Hospital expansion. Again, more sterile tiles required. Boom. Oh, I was also going to expand the battery system. Ordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Oh god, yeah. It had, like you say off by one, it had some fantastic one-liners. It was a funny game to play. It could be frustrating at times. It could be it could feel unfair at times. But yeah, it was very good. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, did he, Delta? Fuck. Like, I'd have no reason to know that, but yeah, that's a sad time. It's like when I found years ago that the guy who played Jakar in the original Babylon. I say the original, there is only one Babylon 5 series, but in Babylon 5, who played Jakar for all 5 seasons. He passed away years and years ago now. What a great actor and what a great character. But yeah, it's like they're not famous people in the way that they'd be on the news when they die. What a sad time that is to have a fondness in so many people's hearts, and to be an actor or to be a politician or to be a famous performer or whatever, to die and it just not be news. You're just not famous enough. You're not loved enough to actually make the news. It's kind of a sad time, you know what I mean? It's a sad time. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So I need to decide which one of these is what, because I could just copy these and put them into here, but it would be bad. It would be bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn around and go spine, get rid. Heart. Paste, then get rid of the heart from here. So a leg, eye, arm, spine, heart. I feel like I need another one. If someone loses their stomach, that would be a very useful thing to have, but it doesn't feel like much of an upgrade to have as standard, always available. A healing enhancer, a coagulator, detoxifier lung. I'm going to always make sure we have one detoxifier lung in stock. I mean, of my one, you make a very valid point, and to be honest, I'm sort of, I don't want to sound like I'm blowing my own trumpet and bigging myself up, but you know, the number of messages and comments I've had over the years and years I've been doing YouTube, I've touched some hearts just being a random idiot on the internet who does shit. And yeah, you're right. It's not a problem from the perspective of the person dying, I guess, because the hearts have been touched, you know? The smiles have been caused, the whatever you want to call it, it's happened. It has happened. And it's just a shame from as a consumer perspective for someone to pass and for it to, oh wow, I remember them. Oh wow, they're gone. That's, you know, sad. It's sad that they're gone. Yeah, it's just weird, you know? It's just kind of weird to feel like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, it is one of those things. One of those strange things. Yeah, and you know, if you've saved a life, or if you've made someone's day, you know, made lots of people's days, or you've picked people up, or you've made them happy in dark times, yeah, it is its own reward. And that's not me being cheesy. I mean, it's kind of a bit cheesy, but it is enough. It's just, yeah, it's a shame that when people pass on. And yeah, that guy, you know, he had bangers. And don't get me wrong, he's probably not the writer who wrote the quotes for Darkest Dungeon, but he delivered them in a very memorable and entertaining way, and we all love it. An unfinished bionic eye, but we have a bionic eye in storage. This is the problem, you see, with these things. So what we do is we just turn around and go, pop. No, we don't. We go, pop. Jackson is making a detoxifier lung, which is what we want. I like the fact that if it's not finished, you can just pop it apart and it's fine. I mean, I say that, I don't know how much actually you lose a bit, but anyway. galore. And the thing is that I don't think you're the only one to have said things like that. I always remember, and this is the one I always remember, hence the reason why I always remember, someone who'd gone into hospital for eye surgery, and it was, you know, it was routine stuff, but it meant that they couldn't see for weeks, you know, because of, oh no, we've got loads of fucking fibrous fucking bullshit mechanites. God damn it. Ugh. And Leo, a contract miner. Leo, we don't really care about you, Leo. Leo, you're gonna have microbes or whatever. I don't know. Is Leo one of our guests? I don't know. He's probably. But yeah, and so they actually listened to my videos while they were having eye surgery, not like, you know, while they were recovering from it, and they literally couldn't see, because they remembered the videos. It was a comforting thing for them, I guess. That's just so fucking shippy. It's so cute, and it's so good, and yeah. And yeah, and trust me, I get it. At the moment, I'm in a place that, you know, I'm working on it, and yeah, there are some things that just really help. Comfort zone stuff, like, you know, old shows that you know, I've watched so many times. I know what happens in the show. I don't need to watch it again to know, but it's comforting. It is good. What have we got? A steel baton and a light SMG. Yeah. Shove that over there for a second. And reinstall these here. I like to think that I have this kind of irreverent humor that's kind of nonsensical. Like, random shit that has nothing to do with anything. But hey, it's a weird thing, so I might as well say it. I like saying weird things, what can I say? Weird things, mostly. So, oh, there's a random Grizzly Bear 3 is sleeping in that room. It's like, no, you can't have a neural supercharge. Your brain would explode, Bear. Yeah, that's it. You get out. You heard me. Go on. Get out of here. That's right. You leave. Stupid Bear. No neural supercharge for you. So I wonder what these guys want. Or what they have. They're tending to wild magic with their fibrous bullshit. Yeah, go on, Chosen. You grab some more medicine and go talk to this dude. This dude of tradiness. We could definitely sell some mail. Not baskets specifically. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, the bear shitting on the sterile tiles is it's quicker to clean up. So it's like when your cat can't get to the litter tray or something, and instead they shit in the bath. And you're like, that kind of sounds bad because it's a bath. I bathe in there. But also, that's super easy to clean. That's actually quite good. It's yeah. Whereas if they shit in the carpet behind a fucking chest of drawers or something, that's a problem. And out of sight is not out of mind when it stinks to higher heaven. Anyway, let's sell some of this herbal medicine. We don't need... I mean, honestly, we don't really need that much herbal medicine at all. What else do we not need? We don't need that much ambrosia. No, I've literally had it in the past. It wasn't the bath, it was the sink. Back when I used to live with my parents, many years ago, the family home, and we had cats, and they couldn't get outside. We didn't have a cat flap, we didn't have litter trays, and we thought that one of the cats was outside. I would have had them in overnight and put a cat flap in, but it wasn't my house, so here we are. And yeah, out of all of the things it chose when it needed to take a dump during the night because it was trapped inside, was the sink in the bathroom. Brilliant. Much easier to clean. But mostly, it's not the animal thinking, oh, what's a nice place to shit that's not going to cause problems. It's like, where do I go What's part of my territory? What is the places that I like? I don't want to shit there. So, you know, that was it. It was a thing. 'Twas a thing! I suddenly really could honestly do with a bit of a pee, actually. So I'm just gonna give you some random fucking music to play, to listen to, because I need a fucking pee. And, yeah. Enjoy some music while I pee. I demand it. Huzzah! As you can tell, I'm back. Let's just get rid of some of this shit. SMGs, HMGs, grenade launcher, incendiary launcher. We want to keep them just for a laugh. Those pistols, we can get rid of a load of them because we don't really need them. Charge minigun, we'll keep it for a laugh. Those alpha poly throwing knives, let's get rid. I mean, they're very valuable. Kind of melt them down. We'll keep them for a bit. Smoke and flash grenades. We don't really use them, but I don't know. I just feel like having some is kind of fun in a way. I don't know whether that makes sense. Synth thread, blah blah blah. Just scan for the percentage qualities. They're all a little bit worn, but that's fine. Hyperweave Parker. Bioferrite Ritualist, yeah. I kind of want the Hyperweave Parker. It's expensive, but we can afford it. Just because. Just because. What else have they got? Anything actually worth fucking buying? They really don't. And no, we're not buying Pemmican. We're just about to get a load more silver. We're just getting rid of some. Yeah, but I like the fact that it's made of hyperweave, and we can probably just tear it apart and get it. But it's there. It's a thing. Although, then again, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. Okay, so, are we actually people getting mining? Ah, no, no one's mining because there's no fucking power. There we go. And we'll build down there as well to make a bit of a circuit. And then hopefully we can get some bloody mining done. Get some more steel. We've got over 1,000 steel, it's fine. Off by one. Well, yes, hyenas. Yeah, female hyenas have a lot of testosterone in their body, and they create pseudo-penises. And they still then give birth through them. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Just a little horn mourning over. Mourning over elephant number 4. I thought I'd enlighten everybody because, you know, that's the kind of evil thing I like to do. I'm just gonna have to build some shelves. And then we'll make the silver and the gold and stuff like that. Admittedly, most of the gold at the moment is going to be here because it's needed for construction purposes and the like. It'll be fine. But we can still have storage there that is of a lower priority. And then all the silver can go in there, the jade. It's gonna be good. I'm just seeing what unfinished... Yeah, it's basically... It looks like it's all unfinished things. Okay. So we're gonna link the settings, clear the settings, put... Well, the gold actually isn't... Yeah, let's put silver. Link, storage, jade. Probably isn't enough space for the silver, I'm gonna be honest with you. But we'll see. Now the question is this got anything stored in it now? No, this bottom one that did have the jade has nothing. But it could have things that are also useful. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have clear all bioferrite though, and shards. I'm gonna get rid of shards and bioferrite from there, just to concentrate some things in. Yay, Malak! The alpha and beta poly is valuable, but it doesn't look as fancy. Like, it's super valuable, incredibly valuable even. But it just doesn't look fancy. Like, I want the vault to be fancy. Maybe I could put, like, 2 single shelves at the back for gold, and then one of them have alpha and beta poly or something, maybe? Maybe? Hmm. Oh, look at this extension to the hospital is slowly making its way. Let's copy the color. And then paste the color. Make this room a little bit more, you know, kind of fancy. Kind of fancy. Look at it. We're gonna have a nice, much bigger hospital. There's no heater in the actual hospital. It's probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. But yes, new hospital extension, be good. So we're going to move the... Yeah. There's been a lot of redesign and stuff this session, hasn't there? Like, a lot. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Cancel that. Reinstall that there. And in fact, that door is not supposed to be there. Astronauts, yeah, I've not done any fucking games like that, have I? I've not done any pre-recorded stuff at all. It's not, I've not given up, because I'm like really excited to use the torch drive and the fusion reactor and increase my range. It's just trying to get my brain into things again. But yes, I appreciate your patience. I really, really do. It's yeah, it's a thing. And Cobalt Core. It's yeah, life's just being a bit weird at the moment for me. So I will be getting back to it all. Don't you worry. It's just a bit of a thing at the moment. Brain doing brain things. And not good brain things either. Bad, naughty brain things. So yeah, it's not abandoned. It's what is this? Unfinished computer components. Just bounce them out and whatever. But I will start everything up. It's just yeah. Think of it as an impromptu bit of sort of hiatus holiday type thing. I think that's one of our we don't give a crap about our yeah, they want to join the colony and not be helpless prisoners. We don't care about that. We have no problem with them being helpless prisoners. They can fuck themselves. the next year or so. You make me feel bad. I'm kidding. No, I get it. There have been times when I've had long breaks from things. They are still officially my current series. I know sometimes I've just been like, I don't like this game anymore, I'm not going to play it anymore. That is not the case for any of the games that I had been weekly posts. It's it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm just trying to think now how I could just make the entire top of this just kind of like a thing. You know what I'm gonna do? Trying to picture how I want to do this, because we could. I like this idea. Oh wow, we've not got that much in the way of. Oh no, it's granite blocks. Yeah, but we're okay with granite blocks for now. Yeah, we don't really need all of this space around here. Yeah, everything's fine. I know we technically don't need this flag on top of everything, but it's nice to have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of manual shenanigans. No, wild magic, please. Prioritize the tile that you're in, so you get bounced out. No, Sigma, you can just bugger off and do other things. No, yeah, you can definitely sort of do other things. In fact, why am I even saying... Yeah, there we go. And then we can start moving things in and around a bit. I like it. These off by one. Oh, that's tomato juice for Walter. Yes. Tomato juice. Loves his, you know, cocktails and shit. Yes, they're Bloody Marys. Couldn't think the name for them for a second. Yeah, he's definitely not a vampire. Ooh, welding. Okay, let's just move that somewhere. Where do I want to move this? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Floors, sterile tiles, go. Damn. But it sounds like it's something useful, you know? So it's not like a bad thing that you're absent because of. It's always appreciated. Nice to see a friendly face, figuratively speaking, because obviously we can't see a face. You know what I'm saying. Oh, random sneeze just snuck up on me. Yeah, it's weird because I should like school because I'm a massive nerd. but I don't, which is weird. But you know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Exactly. I think everybody who's a regular just kind of has a thing for other regulars, and we just kind of like, yay, it's so-and-so, and it's nice, you know? And we even worried, like Off by One went AWOL for so long, and we were genuinely just kind of like, where's Off by One? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope they're alright. We legitimately were like that. That is not even making things up. So it's so it's always appreciated when people pop by. We won't worry about you if you No. It's not an apology requiring thing, but it was just a case of we've got a cool community, and people just like being a part of it. It's really cool. I like it. And you're all fucking weird, but you're kind of weird in a good way, you know. Mostly. Yeah, that's what Paige's priority is she's like, yeah, I need my voting pact, buddy. Oh no, I don't want it there. No, I don't want it there. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. That's fine. Oh, I just love. I don't know why I like organizing things like this. It's there's just something about getting a vision in your head about how you want something to look and how you want to renovate, and there's just something really fucking neat about it. I don't know what it is. It's just cool. Like, because the hospital had been compacted way too tightly. It was really narrow, but we needed the storage, and we didn't have the space to expand, and blah, blah, blah. But now it's like, yeah, and get this shit together. But yes, on the subject of community, weirdly enough, it's always been a pretty damn good community, like regardless of where the community is, because obviously there's an amount of Discord, but I'd like, as in, you know, the server. And in the past, there have been other communities and you know, other versions of the community. But yeah, I think it's been great. I would like to get more involved in the sense that, like getting some organized games and stuff for us all to play. That would be kind of cool. I think I'd miss both of them, Paigey. But honestly, I'd miss your random crochet stuff as well on the Discord server. And Lego things and random like reactions to things and your Sims updates, and I don't know, there's something nice about sharing. There's something nice about other people sharing, and I think the whole thing is it's just kind of neat, you know? Oh no, I didn't quite do this right. Well, I mean, I did it okay. I need to bring this in one more. Put the door here. Yeah, the door needs to be there. We've got 13 components. I'll take that. Like, I think if I did... Like, there are certain games which lend themselves really, really strongly for, like, group play. Like, there was a time long ago when I did Terraria, and I think at the end, when I'd finished, I opened up the server for loads of people to just get involved. And obviously it was people bringing their own characters in from other saves, and it would be hilarious. Oh my god, Factorio. God, Factorio. I've done group runs of Factorio, and it's always been kind of chaos, but kind of cool as well. Screen rape. Screen rape, I think, just got a life. My theory is Screen Rave just got a life. And that's it. It just decided that didn't want to be a big YouTube. Not that I'm a big YouTuber, but you know what I mean. He just went off and did his own things. Yeah. He didn't even let his dad know what he's up to. I don't know. Like, one of the memes is that people kept trying to like say that I'm his dad, which obviously is all tongue-in-cheek jokes, but you know what I mean. It's just, it's funny. Hey, little horn. Copy settings, paste settings, group link setting things. Where am I going to put this fucking thing? Can't put it there. Put it there. Oh, but if I put one of the... Oh, shit. It's got to be done. I've got to do it. Got to move the cooler to there and then put the light in the middle. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. There's a light there. Put a light there. Light there. It's all good. And now I'm going to bring this in a bit. I think Little Horn's on the Discord server, so they can catch up there, I suppose. Oh, there is a light there already. Well, there's a light there already. Let's put a light there. Yeah, this area is not cold. It's struggling to re-refrigerate the medicine cabinet. It'll manage. It'll manage. Oh, hang on a second though. Oh yeah. The roof buildy thing is fine. Yeah. So this is the beginning of the new hospital. And as you can see, it's got a little medicine storage thing, which is cool. And it's going to have beds all the way around the outside, slightly less compacted, and yay, flowers! I mean, Potbelly is a bit jabbery, I suppose, yeah. So yeah, the hospital is looking pretty fucking fabulous. It is looking pretty fabulous. Even if I do say so myself, you know? Flower power, my god. Make love, not war. Yeah, let's reinstall them there. And then we can reinstall. We can just do all of the things. Reinstall there. I just want to make it a bit more spacious. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to build some more beds, and it's all just going to be fabulous. Basically, Darth Malak, yes. I'm not keeping track of the bears. We're trying to keep them trained. I think that some of the males... Oh my god, it's all females. Holy shit. We need a backup male, but Basket, the oddly named Basket, whatever, is doing the best that they can to keep the population going. But I think we're going to end up having to slaughter some of the, yeah, we're going to have to slaughter some of the bears. We're going to get too many bears. I know they're young bears. Kill the bears. But, we need a backup male. Just one backup male is all you need. We do! It's true though, Off-By-One. When you're breeding and you don't care about genetic instability, you just need backup males, you know? Males only serve one purpose in this world. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Then again, if I reinstall that to there, have we got any more decorative shenanigans? We do. Put that there. Anything else that's decorative? I mean, we have a whole bunch of decorative things. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to bring them in. I mean, that would potentially work, yeah. I didn't even read that. I just assumed somebody had mutated. Oh, a rat. Basically, I think that the obelisk mutated a rat. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna double check. While interacting with the obelisk, off by one observed a sudden spike in energy. The obelisk has violently warped the flesh of a rat, turning it into a hideous flesh beast. Dude. I mean, I feel like are you suppressing? There you go. Flesh beast is no more. Yeah, the EMRG ones are pretty powerful, let's be honest. Now, I could put more beds here, but, you know, I kind of feel like that's probably enough. Could have moved the door a little bit, I guess. Reinstall that there. And that needs to be reinstalled. Heaters are there. The bear is sleeping in there. Bear 2. Bear 2. I feel like you can definitely wake the fuck up and get into your bed over there. Don't sleep in the hospital, you filthy creature. Provoke the void. We should well, not end the episode, but we're getting on in the episode, you know. Provoking the void sounds like a good shout. It does sound like a good shout. I'm just going to copy. Actually, I'm just going to and then reinstall that to there, but then do this and clear all. Move it to critical clear all. I don't know what's going to be there. I kind of feel like we've got some good shit here, you know? Probably not. I don't think the twisted meat works that way. Just a guess. I like our new hospital. It's more spacious. It's probably more pleasant to be in. There's more beds. The drug and parts storage is good. Why is it so bloody warm in there, though? It's 10 degrees, and then it climbed briefly then. The whole thing has a roof. I just need more coolers, I guess. I don't particularly want more coolers, but we've got the power. Although, admittedly, some of these are. Oh no, these are slightly depleted because they're the new ones. Yeah, well, we'll put another cooler in there, I suppose. They're all target temperature minus 200. But the indoor, yeah, it's struggling. I think the room's too big and it's adjacent to warm places and... Holy shit, that area is like 100 and something degrees. Technically, it's indoors. Would love this to be technically outdoors. That requires faffing around. I played a bit around, not in 2 Point Hospital, but I did play around in Big Pharma, which is not a hospital sim, I'll admit. But I kind of enjoyed that, you know? There are definitely interesting games out there like that. We've got visitors that are coming in here. Again, visitors that just know us. Oh, it's 5 degrees in the in there now. 4 degrees. Oof. It will eventually get down to minuses from the looks of it, but fucking hell. Simple meal rotted away in storage. Why are these places just... I mean, I suppose, yeah, these meals should not be being stored here, but they are. That's something I need to look into. It's now 1 degree, just above 0, just above freezing. Anyway, hi Jessa, whatever. So you replied to your comment and then completely just, you know, ignored the fact that you have appeared. Could be that the extra doors, there's just too many bloody doors. Probably is that there's too many doors. Let's get rid of a door, which will then immediately warm up the interior. It's gone up to 3 again. They're really struggling to keep this thing under control. Oh, and Sigma is, oh yeah, the fibrous mechanites. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes them. And Leo has got, you know, we just don't care. No medicine. No medicine, Paige. I think the number of doors is not a good thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, most of these things don't really care about being warm, but some things do. I think that the problem as well is that it's so warm in this area. That's a problem. So, let me think. There are ways to make this room outside. But unfortunately, it's not ideal. Could dig through, make a wall there, change that, shift that up there, make a tunnel through here and connect it to there. Yeah, I could. And that would just make the cooling process so much more efficient. It means shifting my Nutrifungus up a bit more. It's such a weird thing to do, but you know what? Fuck it. I think it needs doing. Carefully. That's what you do, Jessa. You do it carefully. But the idea is, because... So, this out here... Okay, this whole area with all the crops, that's outside. And the reason why it's outside is because... Actually, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure why it counts as outside. Because it goes into a room here. There's no actual... It's not adjacent to any non-room location. But either way, it is outside. I think it's probably because it's just big. Just big. So I'm going to make a tunnel through here. So I'm going to shrink the zone. Like that. And then we're going to order... Just to harvest all of that. And I'm going to build a tunnel through here with no doors. It's just going to go into this area. And it's going to make this bit outdoors. And then because it's outdoors, it will, we'll only look anyway, stay cool all the time, which means that this process of pumping heat out of here, it's not going to fail, because it's 110 degrees out in this area, which is not good. That's the other thing I wanted to put down here. Okay, Nutrifungus crop. That just gets stored away. Kind of want to move the classroom and then extend the walk-in fridge, but that's... It's been a lot of random shit this episode, hasn't it? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, Wild Magic's gained a Silent level. Good, good, good. But yeah, the heating and cooling systems are just not good enough. I'm just glad I have at least I think I have a vague understanding. That is a lot of mushrooms. At some point we'll actually use them for something. But until then... See, that is an unroofed interior, but we will be able to, wait a sec, yes, yeah. So do that. Now that is outdoors. And that's immediately minus 13 inside the fridge. Fuck, that immediately worked. Like, there wasn't even a delay. It was just immediate. Oh. See, that's what I like about theories. When you're kind of... I mean, being proven right is a good thing. It's always a good thing, you know. You like it. But when you just see the immediate effect, it's just like, oh, fuck yes. And you just have that kind of feeling, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's great. I'm the worst. Yeah, minus 20. Yeah, that's immediately solved my refrigeration problem inside here. I probably don't even need that cooler now. Let's just get rid of it, because it's asymmetrical. I don't like it. Bizarre. I like it. And that's neater as well. It's just a neater, more... Like, it's just more organized. You know? It has been a long time since some research. You are correct off by one. Question is, what do we want to do research-wise? We've got still the walker frames. We've got various kinds of bionics and cybernetics stuff that we could do with. What else have we got? Anomaly stuff we're just going to have to wait for. I think we should need to poke the void before the end of the session, so maybe that'll pop up as well. We've got advanced stuff to do with railguns and... I don't know, did we? I don't know. Well, we can vote again. So, come up with examples, things... Exactly! Shall we do some tidying up? Okay, let's do some tidying up, actually. Work attire. So anything that's partly done, I'm going to put in there. Votes, work attire. And I'm pretty sure we're quite a way on with something else. Gunlink is useless, kind of thing. But I'm going to put in there carvings. Cravings. You've got the cravings for carvings. Carving cravings. That's cracings. That's not. And then you know what? I'm just gonna throw in something myself. Oh, look at this. Look. We need animal bionics just to complete this panel, guys. That's what I want. It's not what you have to do. I'm just saying the reason why I'm doing it is just to complete that panel. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go with me on that one. But, you know, it's there. The option is there. There's an asymmetry to the hospital, which I'm not keen on. I'm just having a look to see how to fix it. I kind of want some space used here, but it's going to be kind of close to that door and blah, blah, blah. But we could just get rid of that door. Kind of feel like it's a nice emergency door, you know? It's kind of a nice emergency door. Get rid of that door, put a door there, a door there, it's kind of that way, maybe. Maybe. Well, it's a tie so far. We need to give it a moment, I think. We need to give it a moment. Yes. A moment. I quite like what I've done here. That's nice. This pleases me. This pleases me. And look, there's work being done. And there's a bear sleeping there. Damn it, bear. Just get in your basket. Like, what is wrong with you, bear? Just passed out in the middle of the workshop. Oh no, it's a three-way tie. A try, as you so eloquently put. We need more steel. I need to stop building shit and let people like Wild Magic build things. Let's actually put some. Let's put a thing. What is it? Furniture. We got a floodlight. Let's put a floodlight in there for people. Nobody likes work in the dark, especially when they got weird fibrous mechanites. Nobody likes having fibrous mechanites. Got some tending quality. It's fine. They'll get over it. It'll be fine. Just spotted another door that wasn't an auto door. I just want auto doors like every fucking place now. You know what I mean? You're like, auto doors are life. Like, they're not as strong as like granite doors, but they're faster to open and close. So when enemies are after us, we can just go quickly in, out, job done. Yeah, the like you say, the problem is that it is naturally asymmetrical. The only way you could whatever is to move the cooler there, build a wall here, move that in. Then you've got that symmetrical, but then you'd have to have 2 doors, which I mean, all of which I absolutely could do. Yeah, because you can move those in there and then put a door there or something. I don't know. Or move that in like that. Hang on. Wait a second. Let's just get rid of this fucking door. I'm gonna get rid of the side doors and put some other kinds of doors in. I mean, as long as the hinge is good and it's well oiled, it probably would be fine. But yeah, that way it would be a bit heavy, a little bit hard to move. Speed things up a little bit. So we've got a 3-way. Is it a 3-way? It is a 3-way fucking thing. Gun link, carvings, or animal bionics. I'm gonna get animal bionics. Yeah. That's what I'm going to get. But I also will probably remember some of the other things that people wanted, so we'll see. And now my brain is doing things. They're getting there. The exterior, kind of, will be symmetrical. Like the, not the exterior, but the hospital outer thing with the ward is going to be symmetrical. The storeroom is going to remain asymmetrical, but nowhere near as badly. We got a load of silver from the dudes. We don't need more silver, but we're going to get it anyway. Void provocation does need to happen. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Sigma is best to lead these sorts of things. I mean, normally it is tradition to have the children help. We don't have enough children for it to be pure children helping. But Monocam with a tentacle. Monocam with a tentacle. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. I'm thinking the same thing. We're both on the same vibe, I suppose. I don't know. I like this little alleyway. I don't know why. I just kind of do. So yeah, the position, this bit of here is not symmetrical. I get that. That should be a wall. It should be brought in, or that should be widened, but obviously the battery's in the way. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with this not being completely symmetrical. As far as I'm concerned, this room is symmetrical enough. Most people wouldn't even notice that the interior of the medical storeroom is not symmetrical. Most people wouldn't notice. So I'm fine with leaving it as it is. Holy shit, we've got so much fucking crap now. That is very true, off by one. That is true. In fact, in many ways, the storage room here, the layout of it is off by one. Void provocation complete. Prepare for what happens next. Trying to get these doors bloody done. Wow, we've just got random corn fucking everywhere. What the hell? What are we supposed to do with it all? We need to get rid of the classroom. Well, no, we need to make a new classroom. And again, I feel like here is a good spot. What have we got here? I mean, off by one, it looks to me like you're gonna lose your bedroom. And I'm gonna get rid of your bedroom. Yeah, exactly, Chosen Biofuel. I'm gonna get rid of your bedroom off by one. That's it, and kick you out and turn it into a classroom. But you will then get an upgrade to one of these fancy ones. So, you know, there's that. Uninstall. Deconstruct. Uninstall. We can have a little statue-y thing just there. Sorry, I'm coughing. Blood rain! Drops of thick, blood-like fluid have begun falling from the sky. Anyone exposed feels a growing anger, which strengthens melee attacks, but will eventually become a berserk rage. Exposed animals will eventually become manhunters. The intensity of the effect varies between individuals, depending on their traits, psychic sensitivity, and random individual factors. Oh boy! That's a thing. I'm gonna assume... Yes, it is that one. It did look like a rain cloud, but yes, blood rain is a thing. Just look at the sky and open your mouth. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, I feel like people need to... Yeah. Because I don't really want people to be completely like... I don't know. What is the... But we can certainly get... What is it? Animals inside? Here we go. So we've got... Everyone inside, including the mines. That's fine. Robots can stay as they are. Yeah, it's not technically animals inside, but a lot of this is roofed over. Like, this stuff is roofed. That bit is not. It inside has an amount of roof. But yeah, it's not 100%. Although one thing I did want to do is that. Because why the fuck not? We'll just have to see. There's gonna be a build-up, I assume. Again, big assumptions. But I assume. Oh yeah, floors, soil. There we go. Well, the telescope can just be moved, but yes, you are correct. What bed? Oh yeah, the bare beds. Yeah. Let's just shift these about. What I'm actually gonna do, people did suggest carvings. Let's fucking get some carvings done. Ooh, here we go. Oh, look at this. We have options, guys. So we have blood rain. Perform a psychic ritual which causes blood-like psychofluid to fall from the sky. Anyone caught outside will soon be driven into a berserk rage. Neurosis pulse. Perform a psychic ritual that makes everyone in the region work faster but become more irritable. Okay, this is another votes. So we can either research blood rain or we can research neurosis pulse. Let's do another vote. Huzzah! How much have we got as far as stone bricks? Okay. Floors, limestone. Yeah, there we go. Just make it look cooler. Okay, I think that's... Like, they'll still cross the boundaries to get to places. Like, obviously, some people's bedrooms are over there. But people will theoretically stay out of the rain to a point. There we go. Okay. The blood rain will eventually send people into a berserk rage if they're outside and caught in it for too long. The neurosis pulse, it will make everyone work harder, but they'll kind of go a bit loopy or something. Okay, they become more neurotic. Yeah, just get out of their page, come on. One assumes that robots are immune, and also apparently dryads are immune. This pleases me. So people can go about their business absolutely fine. Carvings is done already. Jesus. Let's see what you guys have got while I look at the roofy construction stuff. Going up. Maybe I need a pillar. I think I need a column. Let me just do a limestone column. And then it'll probably allow us to do the yeah, it's basically gone. So, as far as I can see, it looks like blood rain is the way to go. Yeah, I think we need to just hide from the rain. More Harbinger tree spouts. T-Rex. Doesn't look like they're gaining anything. Oh, mild blood rage. But that's only because we can't build a roof in that area because there's no pillar. We're gonna get a pillar. Looks like we can move through that area and not suddenly go completely insane. Obviously, blood rage is building in T-Rex quite a bit. Wow, to needs normal sleep, completely normal sleep, I'm sure. And there we go. The bear is thinking. Wouter, yeah, Wouter just is snoozing at the moment, but perhaps better snoozing is required. It's definitely very bloody. We need one more of these uncovered in order to get that thing done more. Someone called Goat. Someone called Hornet. Oh, a trade ship. We need to get the we need to get people, the guests, so that they don't fucking stay outside. Guest safety. I'm going to assume that guest safety is good. I'm gonna try and expand guest safety to other areas as well, so they're not completely just sealed away indoors. But guest safety is an important mechanism. Trade is happening. Yaks, find desserts. Ultramine, component. We got so many components. Advanced components, Glitter World medicine. We'll buy it all. Yayo, blah blah blah. Juggernaut, Death Rest capacity serum. We'll buy that. All the bioferrite, all the plasteel. Cause why the hell wouldn't we? Oh, hang on a second. Fuck. I've made a mistake. This needs to be in here. Tunnel of Love. No! No! The Tunnel of Love is not safe for guests. Damn it, man. No chosen. Oh, we're missing steel. Fuck! We just don't have the steel? Jesus. Well, what we need... We just need the fucking steel. So what I need... is to move shit. Reinstall that to there. You do that, because I need this trade to work. We just need to put a thingy in here so we've got the money. They're not counting us as having any money. Okay. Now you go and call them. The Tunnel of Love. Tunnel of Love is great. So, again, I'm actually just going to buy the advanced components for a laugh. I mean, we don't have it, so... Major cell instability, we don't really want that. We don't want that. Psy trainers? It's tourist attraction, sure. Why not? But it's not safe. It's not safe. Now, don't get me wrong. The Tunnel of Love is not supposed to be safe. But still, no. Yeah. This is a location swap. And a visible target. You can just swap targets. Interesting, but meh. Liver, joy wire, venom fangs. Very, very cool. Tough skin gland. I think we're able to make them, or imminently able to make them. Don't know. Toxified kidney. Beers. We've got quite a lot of beers, strangely enough. Sandstone decorative things, telescope, etc., etc. That's a lot. We need to sell them more. Because, yeah. A Juggernaut serum, couple of them. Doesn't make us much money, but it'll make us a little bit. Just a little bit. Not bother with the advanced components, because we can make them ourselves. I just thought it would save us a bit of time, but it would also, you know, yeah. Boom. Gosh darn it. All of the stuff's out in the rain. Gillen, you're unrestricted now. Go haul the plasteel. Well, we want to get the male bears, but yeah, the bears are potentially a good shout. Well, things are actually getting picked up, despite the fact that they're in the zones of thingy. The zones of thingy. Well, it's kind of spoopy. You got to admit, it's kind of spoopy. You know what? I'm gonna call it, because I need a pee. It's brewing. The pee is brewing. Does the peas brew? Probably not. But the pee is brewing, and we're kind of getting to that time anyway. We will call the dudes again, and I will sell bears that we don't need, because we definitely don't need ridiculous numbers of bears. It won't be all of the non-named bears. We've got another female, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've got a lot of bears. To be fair, there's none of the bears are... you see, God damn it. Am I going to have to make a command where that does something now? I shouldn't even suggest that I could. No, in fact, it's impossible. I couldn't possibly. It's not even... No. No, there's no... I would say there are no spare bears. Then again, I mean, that one... Yeah, we can just sell that. Yeah. Opens intermission screen. I mean, that would actually be quite fun. It would be kind of silly, but I kind of get it. I kind of dig it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do it. Definitely not gonna do it. But it is kind of funny. But you're gonna have to bear with me while I actually go fully AFK for a second, because well, here's what it is. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back. that's the thing with the cinematic, the cinematic selection of music. You don't know what you're gonna get, but a lot of the time it comes up with something good. That's the problem, you see. When I go to the break, I click on the shuffle option and I leave, so I'll miss the first song. It happens. Oh boy. But yeah, that was a good stream. That was a good stream. You can see my voice triggering the the visualizer. But yeah, at some point I should probably go and see what new stuff YouTube have got available for me to play music-wise. Bear in mind, I haven't downloaded anything new from their selection. Oh. I was petting Freya a moment ago, actually. Bless her, she's caught up on the bed. Anyway, where I was going. It was years ago when I first started doing the streaming and started having music that I downloaded what they had. As far as the stuff that I don't have to attribute the artists. I haven't re-downloaded anything. Like, I'm running purely off the MP3s that are on my drive. So they've probably got new stuff that I haven't even touched yet. Freya's doing well. She's back on her food. She's behaving like a normal cat. She's just currently curled up on the bed because the temperature's gone quite mild relative to how it's been, and my home automation-y thing is programmed to only switch on the heating pad for her when it's below a certain temperature, and the heater for me when it's below another temperature. Neither of which is switched on this evening, because it's just very mild at the moment. Which is great. It's cheap. It's cheaper for me, and not cold. I hate being cold. Being cold sucks. It's not as bad as being too hot, though, in my opinion. But yeah, she's just curled up on the bed, and I got up, went downstairs, had a pee, came back up, and she just kind of was like lifted her head up, and she looked like that absolutely like sleepy guy meme, you know, like the guy that just looks like he's high on drugs and he's like, ooh, in the light. She looked a bit like that guy because I just disturbed her in her sleep. So I just kind of sat on the bed and she was there and she's like, oh, and she just stretched. All of her limbs just like, stretched out. And I gave her pets, and then she gave me licks, and now she's curled back up again. With her head upside down, like cats do sometimes. Oftentimes. Yeah, either way. But yeah, looking at additional music would be fun. I don't even know what their media library download facility's like these days. It's been years since I touched it. It might be completely different. Hell, for all I know, they may have completely, I don't know, got rid of it or something. Who knows? But I don't get flagged for using this music, so I'm guessing they still consider it to be okay. You guys aren't here for the music. The music's nice, it helps, but you're not here for the music. You're here for me, with my melodic voice and sexiness. Maybe, I don't know. Probably. I like to think that anyway. Oh, my throat tonight. Like in real life, bit of Trillin! Well done for arriving. Like at this time. Lol. Got the war drums going. A little bit of flat pack DIY is always nice, actually. You like the old microphone? Lol. To be honest, this microphone's now many years old. Like, I've had it for a long time, and it's been knocked out of its mount a few times and bashed by things, so it's pretty tough. Oh, Factorio, though. Have you got the space DLC, where you can go to all the different planets? Holy shit, how much new content is there? Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. But also, even with mods like Bob's Mod, oh my god. Factorio is amazing. I should probably do a Factorio multiplayer thing with you guys at some point. We'll start off and we'll do a thing, and we'll all build our things, and we'll just be like, you know what? Don't fuck up something that's already been built, but feel free to go off and do your own thing, or not. You know, basically the don't be a dick rules. I remember one of their games many years ago. It got to the point where I found and automated the mining of uranium and the enrichment of uranium really early on, even though we didn't have the technology. But I kind of like, you know what, let's set this up, get it going, so that it's done. You can tick that off. But it was so long until we got nuclear power that by the time it had done, I had chests and chests and chests and chests of enriched uranium, to the point where I just started clearing forests with nuclear weapons. I just started firing nuclear missiles to clear forests. It was that cheap. Like, oh, there's a forest there I don't want. Nuke. 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 And it was they were throwaway. They were basically free. That's how much I had. It was good. No, that's true, Josen. That is very true. I find that Don't Starve is a trickier thing to balance, because you really have to focus on the survival part, which obviously, it's a survival game. But it's less of a having fun sort of a game. The penalties for being distracted and not getting stuff done seems to be quite harsh. Which I don't mind that kind of game, but it's not great for live streams. It's not great for just having a laugh. It is what it is. I've had a long day. I am ready for sleep. And with Freya curled up on the bed, which is her, as of the last couple of weeks, her new favourite place, I'm gonna slide into bed and she's gonna look at me and be like, yeah, alright, whatever. I guess it would be, I need to get back into the existing pre-recorded stuff. That would be a good start, eh? Hey, no problem, Off by One. It is always good to see you, man. And, yeah, hopefully we can reconvene and enjoy further live streams. Well, this is a hell of a track to end on. I don't even know what to think about this one. This is weird and noisy. Well, damn. That was a lot. And just remember... should I say... So anyway, thank you. Thank you, Adepts. Wow, Necromancer, that Monocom, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mr. Xtrillion, S. Strudel, and Sigma. Thank you to my apprentices. Thank you to everyone in the live chat. And please remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Cheerio.